Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Microphone noises. Oh well. Hello and welcome. I am stream. I am streamed some rigging. So today we get to work on this. Exciting. Hoy, stopwatch. And how do you do? Let's send this back to normal. So I've been at work despite not streaming. I sculpted and topologized and started working on the rigging of this character. I don't know how this could be in another animation unless it's separate. Oh no, this thing. This is specifically for an audio only uh, digital book. Yeah, it's not going in any animation. This character can't be animated. That'd be inconceivable. Or, says the puppy. Why was that? Why was that so laggy? I don't know how to sculpt, and they look ugly. Says stopwatch. See, the thing is, you can practice. And that's what I've been working on, trying to practice so I can get better and faster at sculpting. But also, at the same time, I have to I have to make some animation stuff in order to keep up those skill sets too. So this character is based on some hermit illustrations done by Max Doodles. And so basically, plan is I could use this as a basis for making some hermit craft animation. Ooh, incredible. No one's ever heard of it. So basically what I have right now is the jaw works. The mouth closes, but only if the jaw is closed. And I well, that's it for the face as far as like extremely customized stuff, but I've also got arm movement. That's questionable at best. These are like automatic weights. I wonder if there's a good way to, like, when this comes this way, maybe this would be able to push in that way. The chest could squeeze like an actual chest would. Regardless, I'm busy worrying about the face. So, got some stuff to do. Got some drivers uh to to use. Well, let's work on that. Yeah. So if I come over here, I've already set up some shape keys. This is the basis for it, which is just the character not moving at all. Right now, the lips being actually it isn't the basis. The lips being closed is set up to follow this bone up or down. So if this bone goes up, the bottom lip closes. And that bone follows the jaw, which I don't know. Guess it's not super useful if the jaw is open, but that's okay. The jaw probably shouldn't be able to move that far, but you know, if you're animating and you're like, I want it to go that far, then who am I to stop you? I do know that the mouth does not need to worry about opening and closing farther than this because that's closed. And then you can also just move the jaw to open or close. But I have some shape keys set up to make either side smile or frown. And basically want to hook them up to these bones here.
Who's a good dog? You are. You're a
The
good dog.
Grubhub man subscribed. Oh boy. I don't know if he's in this stream right now or what's going on because those are broken. I also have things set up to to make the mouth pinch in and widen out. And at the same time, they can smile. How did I get the idea for the "Do you consider me" video? It's just like me. Boz is kind of a projection of myself, so it's more like that video is like just kind of me being sad, but also at the same time making the joke that he's trying to relate with Pierre about it and see if Pierre can give him any help, but turns out Pierre is just treating him the way that he is talking about. I have good friends who don't treat me like that. Um, but oftentimes if I'm in like a big group, it's like, just don't feel very good because it doesn't seem like anyone really cares about my feelings. I'm not like gonna complain though. I'll just make art about it. Let's see. So this bone is named face lips right, and this bone is named face lips left. I think I don't want them to move in their locals. I don't want their local Z axis to change at all. So however I move them now, this shouldn't. There we go. Yeah, nice. So now you see, since I've locked the Z axis, I cannot move them along their local Z axis, which is important because if I set it to the world Z axis, it means they just couldn't move up or down. And I don't know why the z-axis for the world defaults to being up and down, while for the bones, that's their y-axis. Probably because most other programs don't use the z-axis as the world axis. As the up and down, I mean. That's an assumption. I don't actually know if that's true. But I've heard it said that the z-axis should not be the up-down axis. But for some reason, Blender uses it as that. I don't mind. I don't mind, personally. Work with it. I just know that with bones, going along their local axis up and down at the default orientation is their y-axis. Yay. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. But let's let's actually get down and do some drivers. So let's see. Rendering, sculpting, scripting? No. No. I think the scripting might be the wrong one. Oh. Oh, I got a creeper. I got a creeper texture in here because I put a shirt on him that had a creeper face on it. Anyway, let's see. Would it be scripting? No, it would not. But you know what? That's okay. We'll just do this, rename it rigging. And then I want drivers. And over here, probably the properties. So I can come here and find these. All right, so the facelips left, smile, and the, oh, great, no, whoops, what? And the facelips left stretch, I want to be rigged to the same bone. Creeper sprite, indeed. Creeper sprite cranberry. That's what I want. All right, so let's add a driver, which a driver in Blender is basically an equation saying if this, then this. And you are able to set up if bone, move here, then make shape change to this. And that's what I'm doing. I'm setting both the smiling. I'm setting both the smiling and the stretching of this side of the lip to be in line with the movement of this bone. So let's go ahead and move it up there. Let's change some parameters though. Since there are some extremes here that we know about already. So that let's go down -1 here. So I think I can do this. I can add a limit distance constraint. No. I want to limit location. So I can turn on the Z and say local space with parent. So it will not ever move along the Z axis. I've already locked that axis. But I can do it here too. Why don't I have more subs? They're just not here yet. It's okay. See, the problem is if I had more subscribers, I wouldn't be an underrated YouTuber. And that's my goal in life. To be an underrated YouTuber. Just kidding. Hello, Chloe Mason. And welcome to the Yellow Submarine. How did you know about it? How did you find it? Who told you? Who told you we lived in a yellow submarine? I think I just want straight up local space. I don't think I want space with parent. But I do know I want the minimum Y to be now negative 0.1 meters. And now I can go ahead and change that. Now, if I go back to object mode, select the mesh, I can change the smile to be the high extreme. And then I can come here and see how tall, how high up the smile goes. It looks like it's 0.5 meters. You know what? Let's not 0.5 meters, 0.05 meters. Algorithm is just so annoying. It's okay. People are making their way. I've almost got 500 subscribers now, which is cool. Most people subscribing right now are finding my channel through ice cream sandwich thing. Let's see. Let's change the extreme of this smile to match the new height extreme, and just see. If I bring it up to max and I go here, it's 0.45. It looks like. Let's go. Sorry, 4.5, not 0.45. Go 4.5 max and bring that to max. So now that smile that we've got, the smile bone is starting to be in line with the shape keys I've already set up on the face. I think having shape keys as the way to go for moving the mouth might be the way to go for moving the mouth. Come back every day for more wisdom. Anyway, now I've got this stretch extreme. So if I come here, so this goes out to 1 and goes to negative 1.5. What would happen if I made the maximum 1.5 as well? Or even no, just 1.5. And we brought it up to 1.5. You know what? That might be necessary for some facial expressions. Like if we really want to get that kind of look, you know, the look. Yeah, that's definitely going to be necessary. Or what happens if I bring it in and it's all the way and it's closed? I might make it smile a bit. It's got that look. Yeah. Anyway, back to the stretch of the smile. It goes. Oh, no. I was changing the minimum instead of the. um level it was at. So negative 1.5, which means something. I don't know what yet. I think it's this is negative x. Yay. Local x. Looks to be 2.25 about 0.225 about. 35 subs and taking a long break. Well, if you need a break, it makes sense to take one. Figure out what you want to do and how you want to do it. But know that work, making a finished product is oftentimes more important than making a perfect product. Finished, not perfect. That's what Jake Parker says. And he's a smart artist. Yeah, it looks to be negative 0.225 meters. So I'll go ahead and say that the negative x is the minimum x is negative 0.225 meters. And I'm guessing it might be the same for the positive. But let's go ahead and select this and bring it up to its maximum and stretch the face out there. No, it actually goes up to 2. We'll say 2.75. Positive. Well, not 2.7. 0.275. Yeah. Trying out how to code makes sense. It would take a while to figure that stuff out. Here we go. So now this bone can go anywhere it wants in this box. And you know what? Instead of going and copying all those things, I'm going to just go into edit mode and delete this bone after I make a copy of it. So now I'm on left O1. This is right. I'll delete right bone and select left O1 bone and change it to be the new right bone. So now, instead of having to redo all that jazz, I have to redo all the jazz anyway. What? Okay, whatever. At least it's not hard jazz to redo. Alignment location, set all these to be true. Set it to local space. And then the middles are 0.1. And the top for the next one will be negative 0.275. Because these are always opposites. Point 0.1 minimum. Negative 0.1 maximum. Okay, never mind. Still opposites, just not opposites in the other way. Bottom will be 0.225. Minimum will be negative 0.275. So now, this is the same limitations as that one. And I think I don't need this one to be so large of a space since it's controlling the other two. Local space with parent. Let's see what happens then. Interesting. Cool. Anyway, oh, uh-oh. What? Huh. Oh, I, I'm a fool. Hello, mysterious person. Don't worry, not late. You just showed up. I don't have a schedule for my streams, so there's no way to be late. Well, I'm working on this rig. And my goal right now is to align. Also, wait, what? Okay, this one has to change the max to 4.5. And also actually go up there. So I'm working on this rig right now. Hello, Dynexy as well. The character is based on Max Doodle's cartoon illustrations. That's just wrong. It's disturbing. Oh well, doesn't matter. It's an extreme that will be a choice when you're actually animating. Anyway, this character has been sculpted and retopologized off stream and started doing some rigging. As you can see, it's able to move a bit. Got this jawbone done. Now my goal is to, oh, well, actually, just found out that is going to be a problem. My goal is to hook up the mouth of this character to be, what is, I'm a little confused. I think it's just the jaw. Yeah, there's the jaw is keyframed on this. Okay, yeah. Anyway, distracted myself. I'm going to be hooking up the mesh of this character's mouth to correspond to the movement of these bones so that it can smile, stretch its mouth out, purse its lips together. All those cool beans. Yeah, not the lame beans, the cool ones. Anyway, it's not a super complicated task. It's like redstone. It's quite simple actually. Anyway, so what I've got right now is this character has these shape keys, which mean that along this slider, it's set to move the mesh of the mouth different ways. And I need to tell it that if this bone goes up, then send that slider up too. And that's kind of it. It's going to take some time, but it's not too complicated. Anyway, so let's start with the left mouth smile. So if I add a driver, I can say like averaged value. And I want transform channel of the armature of the face lips left bone, its local Y location to be what determines the shape of it. You can see just by doing that, it's already moving a little bit. Hopefully it's showing up on stream. But now, I gotta move it to its extreme here. And I've got a marker that lets me know where that extreme should go. Okay, here, looks like this is it. Is that the only? Oh, there's another one there. Oh, no, not that one. Just this one. Smiley face, big smiles. Indeed. Yes. Um, let's turn off auto snap. There we go. So this one should go up to whatever brings it to the top, I guess. I think it's 3? 3.5? Oh, that's probably it, yeah. Because that is the extreme that the mesh is allowed to go to. And I think that's good. So now we'll bring it down back to 0. And it didn't move. Okay. Now it's at -1. Which means it needs to go down to -2. I think it's as simple as that. Yeah. So now, uh-oh. Oh. It moves up and down. doesn't move with that though. I wonder if there is an option to change it so that it does move with it. Let's see. So this is a hmm. Space. Oh, I can add an input variable. Ooh. Well, if this is a transform channel, and that's the local space, and I add another transform channel and choose the the base lip bone, which is this one. Then it chooses the average of the two. That's cool. Now I just I didn't. That's not something I had realized was how it worked. Do you have to do the math while doing this? I don't really have to do the math because this right here is the math. This is the math right here. Um, it's an equation, but you don't have to figure out y equals mx plus b for the bones. You just have to drag, I want the line to go this way. You don't have to do the math to make the line go that way. You just have to say, I want it to. Okay. Uh-oh. Something just happened. All right. So if I put this as a word problem, basically, I want this mesh to match this bone, but let this bone override it. Which probably would be an averaged maximum scripted variables plus 0. Use self. Expression. Random question. Does Boz have feelings? Yeah. Boz is a robot, but his mind is kind of grafted off of a human brain. So basically, as far as his thinking ability is concerned, he's a human. He just doesn't have to do the same things humans do to stay alive. His all his emotions and thinking ability are that of a human, minus his speed with like math and calculation. Oh, did you? Oh no. When you like type in a smiley face and it makes an emoji for you, and you're like, no, that's not what I want to do. I know in Discord that's easy to turn off, and I did because I prefer the colon parentheses. So variable 1 plus 0. Oh wait. Plus wait, if I go if this is L1, for security reasons, automatic executions of Python scripts in this file was disabled. Permanently allow execution of scripts. Allow execution. Ignore. Okay, so I want this one to be named L1 and this one named to be base. So this is base. This here is base bone. So this second variable is based on this middle one. So I have L1. Okay, so now it is only taking into account L1, which is left 1, only the left bone. I care about my cereal too. I mean, your friend walks up to having a crisis and you haven't had your breakfast yet. Uh, See, the problem is Pierre doesn't realize quite. Pierre bought Boz off of a mad scientist because he had the prospect of Boz doing his dishes for him. And dishes is something that Pierre hates because it's something I hate doing. I'll do them, but I don't like dishes, especially like. I mean, I don't mind dishes if they're consistent, but I don't like doing dishes for other people. I clean up after myself and I do my own dishes, but when other people just like throw dirty dishes into the kitchen and then they turn and go, "You clean it." I'm like, my heart." So basically, Pierre doesn't like doing dishes. He bought Boz because Boz was promised to be able to do dishes. Turns out, Boz is a person. And so he's just like, okay, well, let's just be like roommates, I guess. And so he's kind of his friend, roommate. He doesn't quite, he's not like a, I think he's not a, he's not good friends at this point, but like, yeah. Um, I've got back, these characters existed before my animations. I have comics with them. And they're not, Boz was only supposed to be like a punchline, but uh, now he's a, now he's a character. Anyway, back to this. Rigging. This is cool. I didn't know that this is something I could do. Now I have to learn math again. Let's go back to the 6th grade textbooks. I want this to prioritize the left bone. So L1 times base means that, okay, what's this bone's name? That's neck 2. This is face, lip, space. Yeah, that's what I want. And this is face, lip, space. Yeah. Update dependencies. Does it use that as a multiplication symbol, or does it use the X as a multiplication symbol? Oh, great. Well, it probably uses X. L1X base. Do I need to put a space here? What is that? Invalid Python expression. Uh, is that it there? Update dependencies. No, stop it. Ah. Oh, okay. Okay. L1 times base plus 1. Update dependencies. That's got to be it. I've got a thing going in my computer right now that must be like a fan. Let me turn on the rendering. Get my GPU hot. Do 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 do. RTX. I'm not joking. This is RTX now. I have a 3080. It is using optics, which is an integration of RTX into Blender, which is so nice. Like, I understand that RTX is a huge marketing thing for NVIDIA. They're able to leverage it to get people to think their GPUs are better than they actually are, especially for games. However, for me, it actually is that good. Which is nice. They they have a they have they they help fund the development of Blender, and they've got some developers working there to make or working on Blender to help make sure that it works well with their GPUs, which is cool. Um yeah. So yeah, this is RTX. Anyway, I think my GPUs probably had sufficient time to try and heat up. So that sound wasn't coming from it, and that makes me happier. All right, let's see. Okay, I should probably learn Python. Um, oh, cool. I can see the value of these. Um, if I bring this to its maximum and this to its maximum as well, what is the love? Baby, don't hurt me. Um, oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, let's see. All right. So L1 times if we want these expressions to be you have RTX as well. Nice. That means that you can help. Well, I mean, not help. You can render good in Blender. Good. Blender is cool. All right. So if I go L1 times 10 times base times 10 divided by 10, then I should have some cool beans, y'all. All right, cool. So no. Ah, ah. Hmm. What am I, boss now, Pierre? Oh, no, I wasn't saying help me render. I never said that. I was saying you could render in Blender. My mind kind of hopped to those render farms that you can lend your GPU power out to, and then you get paid just by your GPU sitting on their render farm. I don't like that idea for myself, but the problem now is the base can move up and down, but it doesn't affect it. It does not affect it doesn't affect the face because they're being multiplied together, and but the L1 value is 0. So anything multiplying or dividing by 0, anything multiplying times 0 is just going to end up being 0. That's cool. This is stuff I'm learning right now. Okay, wait, no, what? What? Oh, this is all happening because it's oh, 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 what's that? Oh, 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 what's that over there? Whatever. Uh, anyway, I want the I want it to copy. I want what I want, you got. It might be hard to handle, like a flame that burns a candle. Candle feeds the flame. Maybe. Trying to learn some code and installed Blender. You like it? Nice. Still trying to learn what button thingies do in Blender. Ah, if you're a complete beginner to Blender, and especially if you're a complete beginner to 3D in general, I suggest Andrew Price's donut tutorial. That's what I did. And I just like remember being like, ah, he does a good job of teaching what things do. It's not just like, do this, do that, do this, there you go. It's like, do this, this is what this means, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, thank you. Okay, that's fair. If you do watch the donut tutorial and still don't understand, then, I mean, it makes sense because Blender is fairly complicated. I know that I didn't like watch the donut tutorial and be like, I got it, I can do anything. It was like, okay, I get how I can do some things. And then messing around in Blender for 3 years has helped me get to here. But now I'm having to just do math in my head, which is like trying to figure out a redstone thing. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Maybe I should use it? No, it's too powerful. But we must. If you must do it, don't let it go to your head. All right. Open Microsoft Paint. No. You know what happened last time you opened Microsoft Paint? I know, and I know I promised I'd never do it again. But the situation is too dire. Okay, I want variable 1 to be prioritized. No. So variable 1 we'll call base variable 1, and we'll call the smaller control variable 2. And I want variable 2 to be more important than variable 1. So if variable 1 moves without variable 2, then move the face. But if variable 1 has moved, and then you move variable 2, then variable 2 should receive an exponential. Should have exponentially more power. Okay. Okay, let's try something. Instead of multiplying these together, let's say base plus L1 times 10. So now, if I move this up, variable 1 moves with it. But if I move... Okay, no, it doesn't need to be times... It only has to be times 2. Because if I move variable 1 up and variable 2 down, if I move this up and I'm like, okay, it can smile, but I want this to be down here at the bottomest, most deepest, saddest depths of the realm, then it goes down. Okay, yeah. All right, that's cool. And that's clean enough that it would make sense to use during animation. So basically, what I've done here is I'm multiplying, no, I'm adding this bone and this bone's action together, but this bone's action is worth twice as much as this bone's action. Which means that most of the time, I'm only going to have bone 1 going up and down because they're going to be smiling at the same time. And then if I want that smile, but I want, say, this side to be down a bit more, then I just move it down a bit. And that seems pretty fair to me. Yeah, I don't know how to do code. I don't know how to do code at all. This is redstone. I do redstone. I mean, redstone is math. This is math. This is simple math. That is only simple because I've broken it down to a simple form. Anyway, let's go ahead and copy this expression. Can I copy driver? Can I just copy driver? And yes. Yes, I can just paste the driver. Nice. And then I can come over here and change L1 to R1. And then I just change the names. So now if I move this up, but that, no. Oopsie. I changed the wrong one to be to correspond to the right smile. The right side of the smile. There we go. I should have just said the variable one. Should just name them variable. So now I've got smile bones working. And no, what? I didn't want that. I specifically selected it. Okay. There we go. Now, let me come here. Let me copy driver. Let me paste driver. Let me go here. And with this driver selected, let me please change it. I don't even need to change it. I just need to change facelips R. And it's the same one. Why? Why is the right side of the smile? I had the wrong one selected in there? Okay. All right. Well, I guess even if I have even if I have this selected here, Flixel. That sounds interesting. I guess even if I have the driver selected in here, I still have to select it in the driver edit, in the driver window. No. Oh well. It's cool that I can copy drivers, though. I should probably do that more often. And by more often, I mean like start doing it because I've just never done it before. All right, moving on. Now we have to Now we just have to say, you know what? Let's go ahead and paste the driver to here. But we don't have to use the base one. All we need is the X location. And we just have to, I don't even have to check. I can do it blindly. Let's do it blindly, ladies and gentlemen. It was 225 and 275. Minimum was 225. So at negative 1.5, I want it to be like 225, 22.2, 0.2275, 0.22. 5. Okay, there it is. And at the maximum, which is 1.5, it needs to be down at 0.2275. No. I just realized also that I still have the purple one selected, and that is wrong. Orange. Come with me. Come with me, Orch. Eeny, meeny, meeny. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. My mom said to pick the very best one, and it's you. Let's just get right into it. I think at the minimum it was... You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and check because I don't need to like mess it up. So minimum is negative 0.225 and the maximum is 0.275. Okay, I was correct. That's good to know. Minimum will be negative 0.225. There is a castle on a cloud. I like to go there in my sleep. All right, and at 1.5. Wait. Hold up. There we go. There is a lady all in white, holds me and sings a lullaby. 0.2275. 228, 226. Boom, that's 2275, and now drag it out to 1.5, and I think that is correct. So 1.5. Cool. And if I go here, we can see that right now it is currently not working at all. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I totally just did the wrong one. Whatever. I should be able to copy it. Copy this driver and paste it to here. And copy this driver and paste it here. What are these? What are these drivers? Well, this is left lip stretch. Is that not what I just did? What did I just do? They're numbers for sure. This is left lip stretch. Why is... Why is left lip stretch now governed by... Why is the right lip's smile now governed by the right lip's X location? Did I just make a mistake here? Oh, yeah, I did. Should be Y location. Oh, oh, oh no. I didn't. Made a mistake. I can't sleep. Have to find your place soon. Paste driver here. And then with that one selected, let's go facelips R. Okay, but all right, let's see. Let's find out why this one is not working. It is currently a scripted expression, which should just be the average of L1 and L1 only. See if fixing that fixed it. It did not. It did not fix it. Why did it not fix it? X location. Update dependencies. Maybe? Does it have to be local space? It is local space. Driver. Facelips left stretch. What is going on here? I totally just did it. Did I do it wrong? If I... Oh. I did do it wrong. I put it on the wrong axis. Can I just... Can I just, like, slide it somewhere? Am I able to say... Yeah, I am able to say that. Okay. 1.5 and 0.275. Negative 0.225 and negative 1.5. So now that's the thing. There we go. I totally did it wrong, but that's okay. Now we can copy driver, paste driver, come here, come to this driver, and just change its dependency to be on the right. And then also come here and I think I want to flip them. Yeah. Sx negative 1. And that should do it. Maybe not. Maybe not quite. Maybe this has to be 7.5. Oh, no, great. Did I... This one might have to be 7.5, while the other is 2.25. Let's see. Does it match the range of movement? Sounds good. should do your own PC build so your Blender animations can be rendered faster. Ooh, now that's an idea that I've done already. I have built my first PC. I built the summer after 7th grade. Then I've upgraded it. Haven't really upgraded it to like it incrementally enough where I'd say it's the same PC. I've everything that was in that original one is gone except for except for a hard drive still in here somewhere in there. One of the hard drives. Now this is good. But what if I told you I could make it better? So we've copied that bone there. The only thing that's really the same about it now is that it is parented to the same spot and it'll be in the same place. I want face, lips, stretch. I want it to be named face, lips, stretch. Let me go ahead and save this file. There's a lot to save, and it'd be a bummer to lose it all. Okay. That sounds like a hard drive. That really sounds like a hard drive having issues. Now, you might think, oh, if they're both right on top of each other, won't they be hard to access? Well, I'll change the shape of them later. Don't worry about it. Stop asking me questions. Uh-oh. Like this is a custom shape that I made. But real quick, I want to have these oh great, no. Armature, bone, face, lips, stretch. Extrapolate from local space to local space. Map from the so face, lips, stretch is only going to move up and down 0.1 meters on its y-axis. So from its y-axis of 0.1, negative 0.1, negative 0.1 minimum, and positive 0.1 maximum. You know, that's a little tight. Let's go ahead and up that to negative 0.25 meters, and we'll just delete the negative to make it a positive. Now, from the y location, I want to change the x location. From the y to the x. Yeah. And the minimum there is going to be the minimum here, which is that size. And the positive there is going to be the positive here. So now, if I have face lips stretch and I move it up, the lips stretch out. And we got to change this to negative 0.25 and positive 0.25. So if I go up all the way or down all the way, But then at the same time, I can still edit it here. It's just going to be dependent on this one. And can I copy this constraint? Copy data path. And maybe can I paste it here? No? No? Transformation. Add a transformation. It's okay. Did it extrapolate? I guess. From local space to local space. Hmm. I have hard drive dying, folks. I need to take care of that. I need to take care of that like immediately because I want like everything Blender on the hard drive. I think it's that hard drive in particular. Let's see. Disk 1, 2, 3, 4. So I've got a Ryzen 7 3700X 8-core processor and a NVIDIA GeForce 3080, which I am putting to use. Let's see which one, when I save, pops in activity. Looks like it was F. Which would make sense because that is the drive that I do save things to. What are the eyes reflecting? Trees? Oh, yeah, it looks like trees. That's true. It's it's like a set thing in Blender. You can change it so that I can change it to be a building. And that's just like for the material preview. It gives you some options. The trees one looks pretty good. Blender is we'll get there when we get there. Let me grab facelift space. No. Excuse me. Facelift stretch and go ahead and just change the size. Just make it easier to select. Yeah, that's facelift stretch right there. Blender complicated. Complicated. I guess. It's not more complicated than other 3D softwares. Is it? I know it sure was before 2.8. There was not a lot of user-friendly interface. I tried Maya in like 2013, 2014, and just like gave up the first day I tried it. One thing Blender sure is customizable. Here, let's see. I move that over there. But you know what? I am so tired of having to reach my hand from the right side of my keyboard to the left to control Z. I want to use the right control. But I don't really have a Z. How would I double tap control to undo? Yeah, that's right, ladies and gentlemen. I set that up. I'm a hacker man, and I coded that into Blender myself. Uh, just kind of fumbled around until I saw the way I could do it. I'm like, ah, there we go, and it worked. And ladies and gentlemen, it is just that easy. Oh yeah, so if you want to change things like key bindings, they're in your preferences, which is under edit, and anything you do in here is going to be set and saved the moment you click it, so don't change something if you don't want it to actually be set. But if you go to key map, you have this list of things, and things that I've changed. For instance, if I go to grease pencil, you have all these options for, oh my goodness, when you're in grease pencil, do you want this to do this or this to do that or that to do this and this, that, this? Now, okay, maybe this doesn't make it look less complicated, but it is nice to have this customizability. I like customizability. Like, let's see. I have this. Oh yeah. I have the context menu. I have something. I have something bound to my right click on my pen that I would otherwise have to reach down and click a button for, and I just don't want to do all that work. Yeah. I think there's something here. Undo. Yeah, I have double click right control button to undo. Set up. Anyway, before I mess something up. I'm gonna leave that be. Here's something that you don't have in Blender is preset bone shapes. This is a model. This bone is a model that I've made. I don't know if you have this in Maya, but in Blender, if I want a bone to be a certain shape, I have to make that shape myself. And then I can set this bone to be that shape. I made this arrow mesh. What is that? Okay, that is not a hard drive because I'm glad that's not a hard drive. Hello, Dynexy. But I'm wondering what it is. I keep hearing a rattling of something spinning around and hitting stuff in my computer case. I'm I hear it again. Maybe I can. I wonder if you hear that in the background maybe. Anyway, let's go ahead and focus on this stuff again. I've got the smile, the frown, the stretchy face stuff. I need that stretchy face stuff to happen. Um I need oh yeah, I need that to have the same transformation bidness as other dude. So from its y 0.25, negative 0.25. Just kidding. They're both negative 0.25, and then I can reset the first one to be 0.25. Anyway, his eyes, they're just staring into my soul. Oh, let's go ahead and fix that for you. That's better, right? Anyway, now I want that to be represented by the x location. So negative 0.275 on the x-axis, negative 0.275 and positive 0.225. So now I messed up. I made a mistake. I can't sleep. Have to find your place soon. Map to. Map from. Mix. Replace. I think I just need to change this to be not negative. And this one to be negative. So now they stretch out. Oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, 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 oh. Except I made a mistake here again, and this should be 0.225, and this should be negative 0.275. There we go. So now they're actually even. Oh, ah, oh, ah, oh, 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 oh. I want to be a monkey. Oh, huh? Ooh, oh, ooh. There you go. Hey, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, hey, oh. Oh, oh, I just realized. Um, that I edited the eyes and I can't undo their edit. Oh no. It's okay though. Let's edit it back. Wunderbar. Now, the top leading body wash. I thought that was Old Spice. Huh? Cool. So I got those figured out. Oh. Found my problem. I've got a zip tie that is sticking itself into my GPU's fan. So I'm fixing it. Never mind. I'm not fixing it. I mean, not from the front. I gotta take it out. Guess I can just like make this a little less intense on my GPU by going into solid view. What is going on here? Says Neosporin or Neosporin Oreo. I like that name. That's funny. I'm rigging. I'm rigging a character. Oh, oh, yum yum. So I've got today this bit's done. So these bones have their movement translated into a slider for the shape keys that bring the mesh to certain shapes. I don't have bones set up that are moving the mesh actually. They're just moving this slider on a shape key. Or blend shape as they're usually called. But in Blender, they're not called blend shapes because blend shapes would be confusing in Blender. So they're called shape keys because you can key the shape of it. You can like keyframe a shape. So I've got that bit done. And if I move this parent bone up and down, you see it brings them with it. However, I had to make sure that I could move that and then still move these. And I did. And then I've also got this bone that controls the width of the mouth. Yep. And now what I want to do is make custom shapes for them. Basically, um, I need to add a plane because none of my bones are do I want to be solid. And I can say to this bone, get out of here. You're an idiot. And a fool who makes my company look bad. Yeah, that's the words I say to it. No, what am I? Oh, yeah. I want to customize it so that the plane is, let's say, the lip smile bone shape. So now I'll go to the lip smile bone, which is called face lips base because I'm organized, and it is going to have a custom object lip smile. Uh-huh. And it'll be wireframe. And I'm doing wonderful. How are you doing? Don't ask him again if I'm okay, because I tell you, I am okay. Everything's great. I'm doing great. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and grab the lip smile, rotate it around the X 90 degrees, and then if I edit it right now, it is indeed going to be the same shape. That's good. I want to delete only faces because I still want the edges to be there. I want to bevel this a little. Bevel this. Can I not bevel a single point? How foolish. How foolish of me. I should not have deleted everything. What? I will extrude it along the y-axis so that I can bevel it. And then copy that bevel to the other ones. And I want to select everything. Move it along the x-axis. And we're going to have another thing inside it that's not as big. Cool stuff. And basically going to be making a smile and a frown symbol. But I need to make sure I copy everything, every move I make, over to the other side on the opposite. You know what? I could have just moved it over there and rotated it. Whatever. Hmm. I don't know. That's not a very good smile. Let's add in a cylinder. Realize that I want this on the x-axis. Whatever. I'll move there after. That's a smile, I guess. Maybe we go a sharp. Maybe we select these and move it sharply. Things are changing. Oh no. Not change. Not change. I'm afraid of change. Just kidding. I think that looks good. Three and whatever amount that is. There we go. That's good, but it could benefit from being better. Also, just realized I should put one there just so I know where it is. Oh no. I see. That it's working. That's good. Lip smile will go in the bone shapes. Nice. Right. So I'm going to add another plane. And it's going to be named tag. And I'll change the name if it doesn't work for both of them. If it doesn't work for both of them, I'll change it to like right tag or left tag. Maybe it'll be left. It'll probably be left tag. Basically, I want to name this tag and then GX. There we go. Merge those. So now we can see that is an arrow. But what happens if I make this one tag? It is also an arrow facing the same direction, which I don't want. So this is going to be tag. I don't think I have an option for rotating the picture of a bone, so whatever. L tag. I'm also going to bevel these. A good amount. And totally not be lazy and just copy it, name it R tag, and flip it. There we go. Vertices X only faces. Vertices only faces. There we go. Now it looks like a angry face. You know what? I should change the names to be tag R and tag L so that they're right next to each other and easy to find. Is this like putting in the moving parts of the model? Exactly. Exactly, Shirley. I want that to be like 0.3. 0.3 is good. And this one, I think. Beautiful. What? It's empty inside? Always has been. At empty, no thoughts is accurate. Um, I wonder if I should keep these eyes. Hmm. I think I need to add a different object to be the eyes. I don't need to worry about it right now, though. Because I still need to make this. Oh, eh, oh, e, oh, 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 oh. Oh, e, oh, e, oh. Okay, so let's add a plane and we'll set this to be plane and rename it to lip stretch. I think the thing I want this to look like is something like this. That looks right. Except I think these ones have to be a little less. Be beveled a little less. All right. Glorious locks. Is that a reference? Hmm. Well, you are correct. Just thought of something better. Something a little better. X edges. D x negative 1 gx m at center. Shift R, Shift R, Shift R. Control B. Recalculate outside. I bet that's the problem. There we go. It worked. Vertices, X only faces, so that I keep this. Now, now I can do that. So now this kind of points inwards on its way down, upwards on its way out. Little sister says hi. I don't know who little sister is, but hello. There we go. Now their face is kind of like blowing in the wind a little bit. That's cool. Oh, gotta get this bonus still, which is just going up to close. And that could probably be represented by a line pointing into, by an arrow pointing into a flat line. I think I'll do is that. Okay, so throw this up there. No. Oh, Caliber, and welcome to the stream. I'm working on some shapes for bones. I think that'll be good. basically, earlier I got this information figured out. So I can make them have big wide smile. And that bone there closes the lips. Hello, Jamis Animates. Jamis. Yep. I wonder if I should work on teeth. I guess the answer is yes. Anyway, I can move these tag bones into the bones box. And I don't need to see the bones box. I just need the bones. I think I want to send a update image to a friend. Let me take off the relationship lines. Also, I can change the color, I think. Let's make a new bone group. Mouth bones. And I think it's pretty clear that that would be assigned to mouth bones. These should all be assigned to mouth bones. This is a jawbone. But, you know, it affects the mouth, so probably goes into that one. Let's go ahead and make the mouth bones like a lime green and then darker lime green if they're not selected. Maybe, maybe bright red colors, but I don't know. Nice. This is exciting, isn't it? That's good. They're not too hard to see, but they're not in your way visually unless you select it on purpose. It's a good color. Maybe I'll get a bit brighter. I'll just copy this one and just make it a little darker. There we go. Nice. And the action is definitely fine enough. Let's add some teeth. Hello, Feldra the Fierce. Feldra Fierce. Fiercest. Feldra Fiercest. Yes. Now, I don't think. There's not much for me to. I don't think there's much for me to do for teeth. Um, must use sharp. Let me go ahead and make these faces. There's some teeth. Jumpers. Indeed. Now what we can do is, before anything, um, add a couple shape keys, and this is going to be the buck key. So when that key is loaded, it gives them buck teeth. I think I should. That's good. That is good. This is good teeth. Beautiful. No, not proportional editing. Point two, and then our negative 0.2. Nope. Negative 0.2. It's good enough. Definitely good enough. Want to do that. No, wait. Do that. Mesh. Oh, that's probably mesh. Teeth top. Odd. Teeth top. This one. It does kind of look like a crown, I guess. Five. Hey, that actually adds a lot. Now, I've done it. I've given them teeth. This is teeth. Bottom. So teeth top has to be parented with empty groups. Teeth bottom has to be parented with empty groups. Now, if we go to wireframe and select the teeth top, I want to parent it to the, I believe, the neck bone. Or the head bone? I think I'd want to parent it to the head bone. We'll see if that's the correct choice soon enough. Assign it. So now Yep. That's on that bone. And if I select teeth bottom, select it all, and assign it to the jawbone, then wonderful. We'll add a new tooth material. And if I go to the teeth, I can turn up buck. But I think they need to be smaller. Cool. Turn down buck. Oh, and that's good too, because if I can choose to show her or not the bottom teeth, pretty much with that. Ah, kind of hurt my teeth doing that. Nice. Need to add gums, I guess now, and a tongue. Hmm. A blue tongue. Well, I guess you could customize it. You could totally customize it. Something with a blue tongue would probably have copper in their blood instead of iron. I have done all the voices in my videos so far. Let's see. Let's select the mouth bones. Showing it. I'm copying it and sending these to a friend who also does rigging and whatnot, just like updates on it. But let's see. outside the mesh and work inside the mouth. On on the inside of the mouth. Yeah, there we go. Words. I guess I want the chin still visible. All right, well, basically what I want to do is extend this. Wait, are the teeth? Yeah, they are. It's exciting stuff, ladies and gentlemen. If you're not entertained, then I don't know what to do. Okay, right now the teeth are off center. No, the bones aren't right or something. There's something off. It feels off, which probably means it is. Let's see. Oh, Um, by the way, I should save before I undo a crazy amount. Okay. Are these perfectly mirrored? I don't know. Oh, great. I had them. I didn't mean to. Let's turn off The edit for all these. Okay. Okay, well this looks right. Oh well. Alright, so I've done this now. An important thing that I need to do is make sure that it's set up so the bottom of the mouth follows the jaw and the top of the mouth follows the head, which is going to be me weight painting. Rank, 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 rank. That was wrong. That turned out wrong. Which one? Okay, that one's responsible. This one's responsible. These these two are responsible. It's not supposed to happen. Hmm. Guess I should undo all these and just like make a new mouth, I suppose. That won't be too hard. It won't be problematic either. From the perspective of the animation, you're never going to see inside their mouth. So what I can do is make a separate mesh for the mouth, have it wrap around the last part of the lips that you can see. All right. So what I want to do now then is add in a plane. Let's add in a plane. And of course, it's going to be all the way down there, so I'll bring it up here. And I want to be able to see this. Hmm. Be bad if I don't know what I'm doing. But I do know what I'm doing, I swear. Trust me. Trust me on this. Ba 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 ba. Why is that down there? Why is it being affected by these bones? What are you making? What are you making this? I am making a rig so I can animate characters that are cartoony. And this is kind of also just practice. I haven't done it in a while, so I need to practice. What is FPS? FPS is frames per second. I animate in 24 FPS because I'm not doing 60. That's too tough. 24 is perfect for animation. Well, I mean, it's great for me. Why? Why? 24 frames a second. 24. My my 2D characters are animated on 2s, so they're kind of technically in 2 frames per second. Boz is on 3s, so he's 8 frames a second. I need to look something up real quick. Hmm. Copy the current resulting shape of another selected object to this one. Bones are scary. You know what? They can be. But not too they're not too complicated in and of themselves. So like these bones and whatnot, they're directly applied to the mesh itself, and their location is accounted for when you apply the mesh to it. So if you do automatic weights, that can get you a good way. But it's not going to be the cleanest. Let's see. So I have this character. I if if I move the bones, you can see that the arm moves, and it really doesn't do the best job. It's fine though. It's fine. I think I don't want it to move on its Z. No. It can't be weird. And a lot of times bones you just add in. Like I have these bones here. And like I was doing earlier, they have their restrictions so they don't move anywhere. But you can use them as a tool to change and affect other bones. I really don't know why that's happening. I might post and ask a question if I can't figure it out. Because I want to figure it out. I could also just I can make a new object that will be the mouth. Brand new object. Tried to warn her that sometimes we fall in the dark. It's summertime. It's like Thomas the Tank Engine. Almost. Oh, no, not the glorious locks. They're not glorious locks yet. Let's see. Hmm. Oh, Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's see. E, 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 e. Okay. Nice. That's good. That is good. Let's go ahead and bring these to the teeth now. teeth are like right butted up against them. Those work as gums now. With empty groups. Beautiful, at least. Oh yeah. I think I can assign this to the jaw. Select everything else. Deselect the jaw and assign these to the head. How am I doing this? Very carefully. Oh, I just realized that the jaw isn't even moved. Oh my goodness, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I don't need to just have these be on the jaw, but also these need to be on the jaw. And you know what? You know what? Because I don't. No, I do. Um, should I make the tongue on this part? Hmm. Might not hurt to do that. Yes. No, no, great. So these spots want to move back. Why is that so sharp? Oh, the armature should be above the subdivision. That's one reason. When the subdivision is prioritized above the armature in this modifier stack, then you get problems. So this is the peak of humanity right here. Oh no, great! No, I hit it. No, I hit I hit the hide button again. Let's see. Let's. Is it great? No, I need to. It is not. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't know you could activate gravity. That's funny. I don't think it quite matters. It's like that right now. Doesn't seem like it'll be noticed. Mm. That might have made it better. If I'm in here, my goal is not to see that. Okay, well, let's see. I think I need to drive this as well. I think I had already fixed that, but I messed up. Actually, does that really like not look good? I think it looks fine. There we go. No, 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 no. Shade smooth. It's beautiful. That's good. That's good. Hello, Avistar. I've been working on this rig. Today, what I accomplished was. Oh my, I forgot about that. Yeah, I need to take care of that. It can smile, it can frown, the sides can dance all around. I can pinch the lip together. And then the other part of the mouth is coming through. Uh-oh. It's here. Oh, wait, no. So I've got a couple of things that have to follow suit with the animation of of these. I should probably copy over some shape keys. What's not peaceful about this? Bah, 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 bah. It's beautiful. Oh, by the way, that was an issue that I need to solve. I think should actually at least be 3 in render. 2 and then 3 in render. Just needs a weave. Screenshot for a friend. Again. That looks good. Okay, well, let's hide those. Actually, first let me bring these to their extremes. Left stretch, so I want the left side of the mouth to stretch all the way out. There you go. So I've got this shape key. I want to copy it on the other side. Oh, I just realized I didn't really. I didn't really take into account how far I was stretching. I didn't think about what the distance was. Okay, but now let's go ahead and go 1.5 meters. 0.15 meters, not 1.5. That's the L stretch because it's the left side. Bring that back to 0. R stretch. GX. GX 0.15. There we go. Okay. And then L, L, smile. R, smile. Mm. R, smile. It's just going to be 1-to-1, I guess. Oh, -1, and this will be 0. I know what this looks like. I know exactly what this looks like. Oh wait, I guess I gotta go to Eevee and turn on Bloom. There you go. Got all our screenshots in. Good. So we're deleting it. All right. Time hath cometh. For more rigging. So, I go here, and I go left lip smile and copy this driver. Then go here, and go to left smile. I can paste this driver, but then come in here, select everything, and then bring this to -1 and this to wait, no, 1 and negative -1. uh I guess I gotta have it smiling, huh? I think that's working. I think that worked. Yep, that definitely looks like it worked. That's good. It's good to know that it's as easy as just copying and pasting from here to there. All right, right smile. It's a copy driver. Go here, R smile, and just straight up paste it. And then you can click on that. Set the value to 1. Click on this. Set the value to -1. Nice. And then might take some editing. Left stretch, copy left stretch. Go here, left stretch, paste it. And here we'll go. The value is 1. The value is 1. Left stretch. Okay, but not there. Value is 1. And then here the value should be -1. That's good. That looks good. That's like too far anyway. But look, it seems like it's working. Now I need right stretch. And I go here. And I paste driver. and I select that, say value should be 1, and value should be -1. There we go. Also, everything here should be linear. Okay. I think that's good enough for some reasonable movement. Cool. That's cool. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, but what about? Oh no. I think I can fix that by in the wait, why can't I? Come on, just let me see it for a second. Anyway, um, if I go to the stretch, then if I bring it out like to there when it's stretching, then when it does the opposite of stretch, then it should come in. Then that did not quite work. Did it work? Oh, oh, I see. It's just hopefully the opposite of that. Fixes my issue. Oh, well, I just created the opposite issue, actually. Um, well, let me actually left stretch. Left stretch. Bring it there. And the right stretch. Bring it there. I look pro. The thing, yeah, it's. I don't know why I would look pro. I don't know what I'm doing. It's just not. It's working, but it's not working enough. Oh wait, hold up. These don't go to -1 though. And if they go to -1, I would hope I hit it instead of moved it. Hopefully that's good enough. Well, let's see. If I stretch the lips out, it doesn't cut through the skin. If I squeeze the lips, yeah, nice. Cool. It's nice when something works the way you expect it to. And I got it to work the way I wanted it to. Well. All right, let's see. Let me try something. Can I get I get see, 2020, like November? No, September. What's that?
I mean, I'm just a tiny bit concerned. But then again, he does seems to be hanging around a little bit. I mean, I'm just a tiny bit concerned that he might not have saw nothing. But then again, he does.
Let's test this, I guess. I don't have the tongue done yet, so that's not going to be part of the lip sync test. But I'm not doing the tongue today because I've spent 4 hours on the lips. Hello, legendary unicorn. You know what? Who's that? The model I'm making. It is a cartoony character that is based on Max Doodle's drawings of the hermits, and basically it's the basis for dress up to act like anyone that I want it to. But today I did this. I got this lip functionality in place. Yeah. Oh no. Aw, bummer. You can see it cutting through there. That's not what I want. Let me try and fix this bit here. I'm a fire in my laser. I'm a fire in my laser. Alright, so this is left stretch. Boom. And right stretch, please just copy it. It didn't. Alright, left stretch, bring back on Y. 0.2. And on right stretch, do the same to the right side. So please. Oh, and it's gonna do the opposite when it. Yeah. This makes me not happy. At least that means that no, that doesn't even mean that that works very well. I didn't need to bring it that far back. Let me just bring it back on Y a little bit. Left stretch G, Y. Let's bring it back 0.05 meters. And that's enough to make it not show up. That's good. Then on right stretch, let's bring this back. GY 0.05 meters. Maybe not even, yeah, that far is good actually. And I really don't see myself needing to open their mouth more than that. Actually I can see myself needing to open their mouth this far. So maybe just a tiny bit more. Maybe a tiny bit more. GY 0.01 2 3 4 5. Same for Y. Alt G. A Alt G. It's good. And Alt A, no, A Alt G. Everything should be back to normal, but it's not. Is it? It is. Okay. That's good. But what happens now when I have the lips squeezed together? Oh, good. Good. Whew! I was worried that as soon as this happened, those bottom parts of the inside of the cheeks would poke out the front. I just hit my microphone, I'm sorry.
But then again, he does.
Let's see. Now let's turn on auto keying and start to.
Mm, mm, but. But then again. But. But. Mm, but. 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 Mm, but. But then again. But then again, he does. But then again. But. But then again. But then again. But.
It's not audio video synced.
But then again. But then again, he does. But. Then again. But then again. But then.
Maybe I could start just by moving the jaw.
then again, but then,
Then again, then again, then again, then again.
but then, but then again, then again, he does, he does, does, again, he does, but then again, he does, but then again, he does.
Wait, what was the show this character is based off? Um, this, well, you can look in the description. I've got the person whose illustrations I based the model off of, and I plan on trying to animate some of the some audio from the videos of the people he does fan art of. Pretty much, if you know what Hermitcraft is.
But then again, he does, but then again, he does. But then again, he does.
Ooh, so um,
But then again, he does. But then again, he does.
but then again, he does seems to be hanging around a little bit. Looks like Lightyear here.
But then again, he does. But then again, he does.
I moved every bone at once.
He does. But then again, he does. But then again, he does. Seems, 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 seems to be seems to be hanging around. To be
Seems to be hanging. Seems to be hanging.
seems to be.
I should
But then again, he does. Seems to be hanging around a little bit.
add markers at approximate points where syllables land.
Seems to be hanging around a little bit. Seems to be hanging. To be hanging
Hanging
around
uh,
a little.
a little bit.
Seems to be hanging around a little bit. A little bit.
Love Minecraft. Good.
Seems to be hanging around a little bit. Little. Little. around a little bit, around a little bit, around a little bit. Seems to be hanging around a little bit. A little bit. Hanging around a little bit. A little bit. A little bit. Hanging around a little bit. But then again, he just seems to be hanging around a little bit. To be hanging around a little bit. Hanging around a little bit. To be hanging around a little bit. But then again, he just but then again, he just seems to be seems to be hanging seems to be hanging around a little bit. Around a little bit. Be hanging around a little bit. Little bit. But then again, he just seems to be but then again, he just but then again, he just seems to be seems
Taco.
to be
Seems too. Seems too.
hanging around
Hanging around a little bit.
a little bit. Little bit. Little bit. Hanging around a little bit.
Ugh.
Bit. 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 A little bit.
Sounds like a robot. It's a mumbo jumbo. Ba da ba da ba da ba ba ba.
But then again, he just seems to be hanging around a little bit.
Do I move the jaw too much back and forth? No, it's perfect. It's the children who are wrong.
But then again, he just seems to be hanging around a little bit. But then again, he just seems Seems to be hanging around.
Oh my gosh, that's
Seems to be hanging around a little. Hanging. Hang, seems to be hanging around a little bit. Seems to be hanging around a little bit.
you can feel your teeth grinding. I can grind my teeth. I don't wanna. But yeah.
But then again, he does.
So pop.
But then again, he does.
That
He does. Yeah, he does. He does. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. Seems to be hanging around a little bit. But then again, he does. Seems to be hanging around a little bit. But then again, he does. But then again, he does. Then again, he does. Seems to be hanging around a little bit. But then again, he does. Seems to be hanging around a little bit. But then again, he does. But then again, he does. Seems to be hanging around a little bit. Seems to be hanging around.
that moves.
Seems to be hanging around a little bit. Seems to be hanging around a little bit.
This moves too fast too.
Seems to be hanging around a little bit. Seems to be hanging around a little bit. Seems to be hanging around a little bit. But then again, he does. Seems to be hanging around a little bit. But then again, he does. Seems to be hanging around a little bit. But then again, he does. 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 Seems to be. Around a little bit. Around a little bit. But then again, he just seems to be hanging around. little around a little bit. But then again, he just seems to be hanging around a little bit. But then again, he just seems to be hanging around a little bit. A little bit. But then again, he just seems to be hanging around a little bit. But then again, he just seems to be hanging around a little bit. But then again, he just seems to be hanging around a little bit. But then again, he just seems to be hanging around a little. Around a little. 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 But then again, he just seems to be hanging around a little bit. Little bit. Little bit. But then again, he just a little bit. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. Around a little bit. But
Well, I'm done now.
but then again, he just seems to be hanging around a little bit. But then again, he just but then again, he just seems to be hanging around a little bit. But then again, he just seems to be hanging around a little bit. But then again, he just
Oh, that bit there is.
seems to be hanging around a little bit. Seems to be hanging around a little bit. But then again, he just seems to be hanging around a little. But then again, he just seems to be. And he just seems to be hanging around a little bit. But then again, he just seems to be hanging around a little bit. But then again, he just just seems to be hanging around a little bit. But then again, he just seems to be hanging around a little bit. But then again, he just seems to be hanging around a little bit. Mm, 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 but then again, he does. 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 Seems to be. Seems to be. But then again, he does. Seems to be hanging around a little bit.
I don't think any of these are worth keeping.
But then again, he does. Seems to be hanging around a little bit. But then again, he does. Seems to be hanging around a little bit. But then again, he does. Seems to be hanging around a little bit. But then again, he does. Seems to be hanging around a little bit. But then.
That looks. That doesn't look bad.
But then again.
Head bobbing. Wonderful. Anyway. Oh, stopwatch is back. I'm just about done. But you can watch this for a second.
But then again, he does. Seems to be hanging around a little bit.
And that's all the work I can do right now. I'm too tired to continue.
But then again, he does. Seems to be hanging around a little bit. But then again, he does.
If I render this out with some motion blur, it'll be great. I'll post it over on my Twitter.
But then again, he does. Seems to be hanging around a little bit. But then again, he does. Seems to be hanging around a little bit. But then again, he does. Seems to be hanging around a little bit. But then again, he does. Seems to be hanging around a little bit. But then again, he does. Seems to be hanging around a little bit. But then again, he does. Seems to be hanging around a little bit. But then.
It's beautiful.
And again, he does. Seems to be hanging around a little bit. But then again, he does.
Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, the voice is Mumbo. Mumbo Jumbo. Not me. Seems to be hanging around a little bit. Hey, I specifically said not to show the viewport, I suppose. Anyway, not showing the render is what I want. There we go. Anyway, yeah, time for me to go. I need to go get some dinner for sure. And I'm tired, so I'm gonna go. I mean, maybe not to sleep quite yet, but stop having to think about this. I'm happy. I'm happy with it. So long, amigos.